There we go. Hello, everyone. You can now hear me. Whee! How is everyone today? Hello, Death by Ravens. Hello, Blast. How'd you do? Ah, T-Saint. Very good, very good. Yeah, no worries. Hello, Kazu. How'd you do? No worries. Possessed keyboards. Yeah, I can relate. Wow. You guys ready for some card games? How's Lovey Hiko today? Well, you know, sleepy as always. You're okay? Aw, sorry because work was insane. Probably sleep early. Yeah, that's fair. Make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? Sometimes I don't know how I do it, but I type something and then it goes back like one letter and it starts spelling backward. Ugh. Yeah. There's some weird keyboard shenanigans sometimes. Oh, I have the wrong light on me. One sec. There we go. Oh god, that's bright. Whoa, ho! Okay, yeah. Whee! Makes me wonder if my keyboard is possessed. Relatable. Already fighting the last bits of a cold or something. I was like, I'm sorry? That was a hell of a typo. Oh, man. Oh, Snowboy. Running my phone is stupid at times. Very, very relatable. I'm saying mostly because being what? If keyboard is like too much to the left and typing memory muscle, or I don't know, I type everything with it off. Oh yeah. And it looks like you're summoning something. Yeah, that's fair too. That is very fair too. Ah. Alright, let's see what I'm doing here. How much BP do I got? 1500. Let's start the shop then. Huh? Oof. Pop, no. We got multiple possessed keyboards going on then today. Got food and a cup of tea. Let's do this. Let's see. I keep thinking I need Dark States because of the Ghost deck, but it's Stoisha. I'm just a little bit crazy. Oh, I almost went into like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Parody song. One of each. Let's do it. Can I play some Star Rail before I go to sleep? Oh, okay. Very fair. I keep forgetting to play. I'm always busy playing like FF, doing this, that, and the other. I think I've seen this card before, but you still look like a Digimon. It's Digimon. Very cute, but looks a lot like a Digimon. Alright. Reminds you of Terriermon? Exactly. Either Terriermon or... the evolution before Gatomon, I think. Let me double check it. Oh god, I got that. I just woke up sniffly's gone. Sorry if you hear me at all. Digimon Gatomon pre-evolution. Yeah, Salamon, or Solomon, whichever one it's supposed to be for pronunciation. Let me see if I can bring up just the picture to show you guys. Alright, hold on. I can't see it from my mic. I think that's gonna be way too small. I did not mean to do that. How do I? I'm sorry, you want me to click? Okay. I didn't realize I could make my Google screen full screen. There we go. Salamon. Terriermon's also a good example, though. Let me see if I can bring it up if you guys don't know it. Digimon Terriermon, yeah. There we go. This one is a little closer though because of the horn, and there's more decoration on the ears. Yeah. Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Yes, I watched too much as a kid. Anyway, shall we? Wait, was this one shiny? Yes, it was. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Cool. Ooh, this is a cool card. Pestilent Talon? Ooh. Vanguard is placed Soul Charge. Oh. Soul Charge one. Okay. Repeatedly injecting weak poison so as to mock their writhing form. There we go. That's a very cool card. I like that. Oh, wicked style, but very cool. Do I know you? New phone, who does? Air Dragon. Ah, tea. Delightful. High rate burst dragon. Yeah, I'd say so. With those guns. Dang. Starting to, like, get confused if these are ships or dragons. I mean, I guess both, but dang. There we go. Alright, one of these. Hi, Red Eyes! How'd you do? This one's still really cool. And one of these. Very good. Overly hot, but good overall. Oof. Hopefully you can cool off soon. Okay. Oh, is this one shiny? It is! A shiny Wingull. I like that. Alright. Ah, thank you, Shopkeep. Thank you. Yes, yes. Let's do this. Alright. I forget what kind of deck she uses. Hold on. How do I check? Huh? Inside story, enjoy the adventures of not just Yuki, but also Rasen, Yuyu, Danji, and Toya. Oh. You can play through each of the stories by changing the character you're controlling. You can change the character you're controlling from the menu app. Changing characters will not affect the decks you can use. Oh, very good. Oh, I've unlocked his, but not even Rasen's! You would think I'd unlock Rasen's before you use! Dang. Dang. That's okay. I'm not looking for that at the moment. Main menu? Huh? They haven't decided to turn on the AC at work yet? Why? It's way too warm in way too many places to just... Yes. Sure, I will click ground clear. Oh, she's Stoisha. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. I wanted to check. Alright. I can remember how to click buttons, I swear. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pop up. Wait. Let's see. Two of my decks are from Stoisha. I don't have one that can counter her going from the back line, though. Right, she's got that deck. I mean, I could take the base deck and try to learn it on the fly, but I don't know how well that's gonna go for me. I guess I could do with a couple of them, but yeah. Let me just magically pull up on Brant and expect something to go well, yeah? What could go wrong, right? I mean, it does have the jail card, though. In which case, I could very well use that. Not that I know how to use it exactly. Wait, don't you need 3 of them to make it even work properly? Or is it just that the one wouldn't start doing stuff until there were 3 in it? Or, oh, no, I'm mixing this up with the science girl. She's the one where you need 3 of the card, right? I don't play this deck, can you tell? Wait, I have multiple Dragon Empire ones? Since when? Wait, I'm sorry. You took this pretty lady and turned her into a dragon? What? Pretty outfit. Ah, well. Okay. It's you. Oh! Intimidating dragon. Looks cool though. Ooh.
Heh. Oh, why?
The grade 0 explains the dragon. Yeah, it does. Doesn't explain the girl though. Concerns. There's some blaze maidens and monks. Very good. Wait, was his name Nico? It was.
Aww. She's so cute.
I think I played this once on the fly. I don't know how well that would go for me though. I don't think this would go so well for me. I think I tried playing this on the fly too once. Not sure I have a good way to counter this girl. I don't think I've ever dabbled in this deck, to be honest. That could go real south. Real fast. Or real bad real quick. Words are hard. Aw, she's so cute! I love her. Recuperate Angel.
This secret medicine can cure all injuries.
Use frying pan, 100% counter, right? You're right. Let me get on that. I don't have his build. This is the one that it's the one that I was thinking. I don't even know if that would be a good counter though. Aww. Huh? Oh, is this the default deck? Huh. Oh! The intimidating one. So cute! Since birth, the dragon holds the qualifications to become strong. Use the flower power? You want me to try using flower power? Okay. I don't know if that'll go well versus a Stoatia deck. Stoatia versus Stoatia does not always work. You believe? You say so. You know? Nice tats.
So cute.
Oh yeah. Bunny hat. Thank you. This could be interesting to pick up. Ooh. Wait, is she using... A toneless quartet is a prelude that invites destruction. Ultrasound Siri? I thought she was using sound as an attack. Very good. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Ooh! And it's got you in it? Why don't I use this deck? Just, curious. Yeah, I could try the Flower Band deck first. Ghost? Oh, was it a ghost? I missed it. Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts in a lot of different decks. One and tiny boo ghosts next to them. Ah. Yes, very good. Very cute. Read. I haven't played this one in a minute. Well, this deck. What? Oh, yes, sacrifice. No, Sapling, you are amazing and wonderful. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh wait, this is turn 1 and damn. I slightly regret my decision. I'm gonna put that in the back line. And then I'm gonna end. Fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, no guard. Cool. What a time to get that. Why am I pulling all of these cards right now? Damn, okay. Let me see. Yes. Okay. And, yours is... Double check that. Right. Okay. No. I'm kind of surprised I'm doing this, but yes, you are the sacrifice. My apologies. Okay, you go here. You go here. I slide you up. Very good. And we go into combat. Yep. I'm doing tired? Yeah, that's fair. Hang out with a friend. Reorganize the shelf. Okay. Oh, dang it. That means that this one can attack. Dang it. Not happy. I need that card. But it's unfortunate it wasn't a boost card, because if I had gotten the boost, I would have given it to the other... Stupid heal triggers. Yeah, she's Magnolia, that's why I was like, I don't think I should bring the Flower Girls deck. I hate the Magnolia deck. It just keeps going and going and going. No god. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hold on. Send out Mr. Melodico over here. Yes. Can you look at this? Play this with a Soul Blast. All your grade 1 or less for your cards get plus 5,000 to end a turn. No, it's okay. We can sacrifice them. Okay. What? Ready? Huh. Anyway. I don't rightly remember what's going on right now. Oh, I'm calling something back to the field or back to my hand? I think back to my hand. No, back to the field. Okay, this is happening. Huh. Shoot. Well. Alrighty. Time to suffer. Yep. Okay. Cat Sim surprise. Very cute card that she used for guarding. I love the little lanterns. They have a card that can attack the whole front line. It's pretty cool. Ah, no. 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 Wait. What am I playing? What am I doing? And boost this unit with all of your back row units. Oh, no. Don't activate it this time. Don't activate it this time. I forgot that was a thing. She just said no guard. She really said no guard. Okay. Sure, that's actually good, but I like it. Read. Back in the whole front line. It's... Okay, yeah, that move is forever ingrained as the Dancer LB3 from FF14. I can't see it as what it is, only. I have to see it both ways. Oh boy. And this is where all my hatred for this deck begins. It's about to go from bad to worse. Well, no, I should say it's about to go from relatively normal to really bad really fast. Yep. No god. Peter always gets their Persona rides in grade 4 cards. Can I actually use it? Yes! Nice! Take that for your heal trigger earlier. Now I have one. Why are there 2 water bottles on my desk? What did I do? I'm confused now. This is the one that was in front of me earlier, so I'll go with this one first. I'm guessing I almost finished my water bottle yesterday and put it to the side and then forgot about it. Okay. What am I doing? I'm guarding your backline? Okay. Backline attack, backline attack. Very good. No, yeah, that's enough. Oh, no guard. I was actually gonna get rid of that card in a minute anyway. Okay, no, I want that one. Wait, why don't wanna let me protect? I hate you. It wouldn't let me guard at all. I hate that. I don't know if this is a good idea, but every time I play against Magnolia, I use Bruce, but it only goes 50-50 chance win. I have no idea who Bruce is. You guys have probably told me and I've already forgotten. I don't use a card with Bruce. Or deck with Bruce. With a Bruce in it. So it just flies over my head. Nope. not that. Okay. Yep, that button. Mm-hmm. Alright, don't boost. Okay. I don't know why I didn't guard. Okay. CPU. You see how it is? CPU said no guard again. I'm concerned. Yeah. Please don't perfect guard me. I'm about to bring my all to bear, as the phrase goes. That's a FF reference. Don't mind me. It will never stop. Ironically, yeah, that one. Whew. Really? She said no guard. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, let's do it. Can I get one more check on the play? Perhaps? Oh no, darn. I can dream. Let me see the pretty. Yay, pretty, pretty. She really said no guard 3 times in a row. I'm scared. I think it's 100% just so that she can start flipping cards in her damage zone. Magnolia Elder. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Ah, sheesh. Here we go again. Okay. Alright. I'm about to hate this. I'd really rather you didn't attack my Vanguard, actually. Sorry. I didn't want to sacrifice her, Christ. Are you... Did you ever run out of... And I really shouldn't do this, but anyway, we're doing it. Nope, yep, that's enough. Alright, here we go again. You have too many attacks, lady, you know that? Oh, now it's your Vanguard? No guard. Oh, I could have perfect. You know what? No. Would have been a waste. Oh wait, you get one more because it's a grade 4, right? Yeah. Man, do I wish I had perfect guarded. I hate it here. Damage, what? Okay, that's a little bull. I hate it here. Oh, critical. I don't need that. Oy. Good gods, I hate it here. Oh, that's... Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I hate it here. Just go away. I don't care what its skill is. I don't care. Really? You added more power to it? Okay, yeah, you suck. Anyway, Firm. Yep. I'm about to need this. That's kind of ironic. I'm probably gonna need that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm doomed anyway, no matter what I do here. So, we're just gonna go with it, I guess. Yep. There we go. Doom 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 doom. Oh wait, no, I don't wanna, no. Skip the red phase, please. Thank you. Koru. I'm so screwed. Huh? Wait, why are you making me jumbo? No! Alright, there I go. Yes, big. Big Lulu. I'm so screwed, man. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. I forgot the price that it would make me pay. I have 2 attacks. This is not going to work. I hate it here. Yeah, go to the battle phase. Ha ha ha. I hate it here. Don't boost. Look at all the cards in her hand. I hate it. There's... You intercepted from the back? Come on. I hate it here. I'm gonna lose. I am about to lose. Horribly. I have no defense and she's gonna slap 6 cards at me again. Don't... No. What do you mean still believe? There's a 0% chance I'm gonna make it through this. There's no way. This is going bad? No, this was never gonna go well is the real thing. Oh look, a perfect card. Didn't see that coming. Not. See, I told you I lost. Told you I shouldn't have brought Stoatia to this fight. See? I lost. Ow. You needed a superior call on that? That was your move. You could have just plopped it down. Why did you have to superior call it? I don't get it. What's the point of superioring it? Well, seeing as I can't intercept and I have no defense and your power levels are just going up because you never stop, I lost. To say the least. And I'm not blocking the 1 when I have to block 6. No guard. Just take the L. No point. I have 0 capability of making it through this. No guard, take the L. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I want to lose when I'm going to lose. One would say it was going to happen no matter what. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Anyway. The second she pulled out Magnolia, I went, ah, shoot. Doomed. Man. Okay, this time, like I said, no story show. Have you watched the Overdressed anime? No. Pretty good and free on anime? Or free on YouTube? I see. I barely watch anime anymore. Oh, you did, Red. I just don't have time for anime. Like, I like anime, I just majorly don't have time. There's already a bunch that somebody threw at me and was watching with me, and then I don't talk to them anymore, so I have to finish all those and figure out what they were, because the jerk wouldn't even tell me what the name of the anime were, so I have to go through the entire season and try and find them, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much of a pain. Remember, if you're gonna share a show with somebody, tell them the frickin' name. I don't know what they were thinking on that one, but oh well. It is what it is. And I say jerk because there were like 15 different series, so it's a lot that I have to pick through. It wasn't just like 2 or 3. It was bad. You suggested it since it's on YouTube for the full series. Ah, gotcha. No, that's fair. No, yeah, I'm drowning in backlog that I was thrown into. Did seem decent, but they explained nothing. I didn't understand the game. Posted by Bushy too, so it's not even re-uploads. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool though. You can have 80 decks? Hold up. What the hell? Why 80? I mean, nice, but like, dang. That's a lot. Oh, jeez. Which one did I say I wanted to try? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. Sure, why not? Yeah, they post dubs and subs of the anime on YouTube for free, which is honestly really sick. No, that's super good. Nice, I go second. Oh wait, I have no idea how this deck works. I forgot. I was like, you know what? Let's try something new. Haha. Joke is most definitely going to be on me. But wait, why was it all rainbow? Was it last time? I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. I don't know why I chose to do a random one, but I did, so here we are. Okay. When this card is discarded from hand during your ride phase, you may put this card into your soul. Oh, hey! I didn't even know I had that ability. I picked the correct card, I guess. Alright, hello, come on out. I'm gonna bring you out. We got a cool card and a cute card. And an epic card. Alright, very good. Alright, we end the phase and we begin. Alright, no guard. Alright. Alright, no guard. Darn. Oh, okay. This just straight looked like a dragon's breath gone. That's very cool, actually. Well, wait. Oh, their last one was over trigger, so it doesn't count as a damage. I hate that, actually. I mean, I get it. Make it so that you could tell that they've used over trigger, but at the same time, bruh. Let me damage them. Yeah. Oh, right. Hit the confirm button again. I often forget that it makes you confirm and double check if you want to add any cards or anything. Oh, no, no guard. Yeah. Oh, darn. She looks a little bit like Jinx, but with pink hair. This card. Oh, it's in my hand. This card. This reminds me of Jinx. Yes, I mean from the league. Alright, I only need that one card for defense, so here we go. Family, no worries. Welcome in, Sacred. How are you today? Huh? Right phase, right. I read my cards, please. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Drajuld in its card name, Soul Blast 1, choose a card from your drop and put it into your soul, and this unit gets plus 2,000 until end of turn. Oh, I see. On this one, When this unit boosts a grade 2 or greater, you may soul charge one. Like put this one in the soul charge or put something else in the soul charge. Interesting. I'm gonna sack this one so I can learn about the other card. Oh, I can, I didn't realize I could drag it out. Okay. Jewel Neil. Drag Neil, Jewel Neil. You know, all in all, it works. When this unit is rode upon by demonic stone dragon, I'll call to a rear guard. When this unit attacks or boosts this unit, gets plus 5,000. Until the end of that battle, at the end of that battle, put this into your soul. Oh, this effect is mandatory? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you over here. Yep. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna run with it. Okay, cool. Huh? PvP or PvAI? Oh, this is just, battles from the story. This isn't the main story, but like one of the side battles in it, so it's just AI. Diablo is full released on the 5th, I'm excited. Oh, good luck with that one. I'm a hard pass on it, I think. There's only one reason I would get it, and even then, I don't even think I'd like it, so there's no point. You're okay? Alright, as long as you're alright. I am sleepy as always. Sleepy as always. Alright, battle phase. I forgot. Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, cool. This is not my usual deck, so I'll do it this way. Is it called PvAI or PV CPU? I've never heard either of those terms, to be honest. For action adventure, not forever. It's not that it's... No, I like action adventure. It's not that at all. It's the way that it plays, where it's like, unless they change it like really hard from Diablo 3, Diablo 3 was very boring to me. In Diablo 1 back in the day, every time you restarted the game, the path and stuff throughout the dungeons was completely different. And then also, the dungeons weren't like, you know, it wasn't always the exact same, it was always different. So, it was nifty and stuff, but Diablo 3, that made it so that everything was static and was always the exact same, no matter what happened and what you did and when you went in and stuff, and I was just like, boring. But the druids, they can turn into werewolves? That's nifty, that's nifty. Oh yeah, they just added a random card, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, oops, my bad. Oh, no, you get the boost, yeah. How the new Diablo, I forgot which one it is, but it's about demons or something. What? Diablos are Diablo means devil. It's all about demons, like, entirely. That's the whole shtick. So I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean, like, demon hunters. I have no idea why I'm charging the soul, but we're charging the soul. For some reason or other. I mean, Diablo 4, you were fighting death. Wait, you mean Diablo 3? Not sure, I've avoided most spoilers. Wait. All I really know in this one, they added crafting, and you can run into other players. Yeah, yeah, I don't know that I would like that. Said 4 on the copy, I don't know. But more like a DLC, I don't know. What? Diablo 4 hasn't dropped yet. It drops in a few days. Hence my confusion with what you just said. I have no idea what skills I'm... Oh, that's what skill I'm doing. Okay. I'm like, it's a dragon. I have a dragon card. Oh, yeah, I have 2. And I clicked. Now I put the one dragon card away somewhere, right? Put it into my soul. Very good. Counted the DLC as 4 because it was a whole story. Diablo 3, you fought Diablo. The DLC was Angel of Death. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I know that card. Yeah, Diablo's generally the shtick in the games. Hence the name and all. Nogado. I don't think that... Oh, I see. Hi, Spare. How are you today? I'm sorry, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. The first one, Diablo 4 came out already? I think the official date is the 5th, Red Eyes was saying? So. If I do the little Lulu, does it go down to the smallest version or back to normal? It goes to small. Honestly, I don't think I'll have time for both D4 and FF14 though, so I'll probably only play it lightly. No, yeah, that's very fair. I see. When this unit is placed on a rear, look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Choose a card from among them, put it into your soul, and put the rest on the bottom of your deck. So you're another soul charge. Oh no, that matches. I have to go above. Okay. I don't have a lot of defense again, sad. Well, I block most of it, I guess. Wait, really? You're going for my rear guard? Why? Oh, because you don't have enough to hit my vanguard. No guard. Unfortunate, but I do what I must. Wait, no, hold on, wait. I don't have anything to replace that with. No! That is a 4,000. This card? Yes, hello? You wanted my attention? Can you leave me alone for a second? This card can't attack from the back. So why... Why wouldn't you Anyway. Alright. Wait. I may put this card in my soul. You know what does adding to my soul adding to my soul even do? Your soul has 3 or more cards with different grades. Draw a card. Oh. It's a grade 2, 0, 0, 1. Yeah, at least 3 cards with different grades. Nice. Cool. Beyond that, why? Does it just make it so I, like, draw an extra card all the time or something? What? I don't get it. Anyway. This is not gonna go well for me no matter what I do. I'm gonna make a horrible decision. Here we go. Whoa. Diablo 4 is available for deluxe and ultimate pre-orders. Oh, okay, so for some people it came out if they pre-ordered it. Then, I guess. Is there any more for the lullaby? Ah! Yes, very good. Yes, the ability went off, and now I draw an extra card. Very good. Oh, except that would've... I'm fine. I'm not sad. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Shoot. Right, I don't get to touch either of these cards. One goes into the soul, and then one goes to the bottom of my deck. So I'm gonna do this for the soul? Wait, what? What just happened? I think it worked? Maybe? That was kinda... well, sketchy feeling, but, you know. Fine, I guess. Can't wait for Assassin's Creed Mirage that comes out the day before your birthday. Hey, nice. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that and went, oh my god, it's old Assassin's Creed, I need it. Ah, Spirit, you're gonna play D4, nice. No, Chetra, I don't know, I thought it came out a while ago. No. At most it did like the, whatchamacallit, 72-hour pre-order thing or whatever. What am I doing? Okay, soul charge. I still don't know why I'm doing that. I'm sorry, what am I doing? I can't read it very well, it's small. If you Soul Blast 4 or more cards at the same time for the cost of your card's ability this turn, this unit gets plus 5,000. I'm sorry? Wait, no, wait, huh? When this unit attacks a vanguard, Soul Blast 4 cards with different grades. Choose one of your opponent's vanguards until end of turn, increase or decrease its attack to 1, and if your opponent's vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets plus 1 crit. What? So which ability am I using? Oh! Oh, the one is rearguard only. This one's vanguard. Okay, yeah, no, I want to do this. Okay, this is the reason I've been collecting these cards. Excellent. We're gonna take one of these, and one of these... Wait, oh wait, hold on. What? I can't use this? What? Why can't I... What? Weird. Weird random condition set? Okay. Oh, I know what happened. They have to be different grades. I already selected one of this grade, so I can't... Okay. Yeah, that's still weird. Anyway. 0, 2... 1 and 3. Alright, there you go. What? Basically, when you use the attack effect of your vanguard, you get plus 5k for the rearguard effect. They have to be different grades. Yeah, I read that, yeah. Oh? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm sorry, I get to do both? Ah, very good. Forgot about that. Oh, whoa, that lagged for a second. Looked like that was weird. Ooh, fancy. That was like a classic RPG vibe. This is fun. For what? What did you say? All support cards for this deck read when you soul blast 4 or more at the same time, which I can see being really weird to read in my opinion. I was quite confused when I read it first. I have zero clue about this deck. I literally just pulled it out of thin air and said, sure, let's try it. Night guard. Huh? This is the back row. Guard. What does it mean when a card says counterblast? That's when you flip over one of your damage cards. That's the counterblast. And soul blast is when you pull it from underneath your vanguard. Hello, Amy. Yeah, I just randomly selected a deck. I don't have any more, yeah, the soul. Okay. I don't have any more defense. No guard. How are you today, Amy? Assassin's Creed while I was busy fighting spaceships. Yep. Assassin's Creed is dropping a new game, and it's going to be in the old Assassin's Creed style, so games like 1 through 3 or whatever. I really hope the new one is good. Yeah, it's going to be a classic. Very, very classic. I'm looking forward to it. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sleepy. But good. I just said how classic. Like the beginning games. The early games. I don't know how to make that more clear. I'm sorry. My tea got cold. What am I doing? Oh, right, I don't have defense. Yeah, take the attack. I don't have a choice. Alright, let's do this. First I ride. Am I gonna fall for the pre-order even though I don't remember what it is? And I hope I don't remember so I don't fall for it. What? What are you talking about? This is preset 7. Yeah, it's the preset. I've never even heard of this. Carter. 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 Alright, let's hope this works. Then. Wait, what? Do you mean before Ubisoft was a cash cow and released their games so broken that they take long? Listen, that's not. You guys are overthinking it. It's a similar game style as the original Assassin's Creed games, rather than in the open world shenanigans that the last like 3 games pulled. Okay, we're not going into any like really deep specifics here, guys. Just, you know what? Just look at the trailer and you'll see what I mean. Yes, no open game. Just go watch the trailer. I don't know why we're so hung up on this one point, guys. I can't make it more clear. I really can't. It's Assassin's Creed Mirage, I believe. Yeah, go have fun. Let it explain itself. I quit. Old Assassin's Creed? Hell yes. 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 Silent gets it. Thank you. I'm gonna focus on the game. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and stealth and everything was the best version. Exactly. Alright, let's see. 1, 0, 2, and 3. Confirm. Not a fan of Assassin's Creed, so I'm giving it a miss. No, that's fair. Nothing has ever come close to the Ezio trilogy so far. Yeah, I mean, I really liked, shoot. Syndicate. With the twins, where you went back and forth. Yeah, I hear a lot of people like Black Flag, but I passed on that one entirely. I didn't even try it. It doesn't matter. It's the exact same numbers pool. Okay. You can still do that. Do what? Imagine what? What? What's happening? What did I miss? Win the game? I didn't say I was gonna lose? Question marks? I like Black Flag, but you're probably right about SEO. SEO bueno. Thank you for fixing me, Silent. I don't like being Jumbo. Like Origins Ancient Egypt was beautiful. No, that's fair, yeah. I got it, but I don't think I've played it still. Wait, no, correction. I didn't play it. Like, my cousin also had the game, and so did my dad, so I played it on one of their games a little bit to try it out, but, like, I didn't actually sit down and play the game. Partially because I keep misplacing it. Every time I find it, I put it to the side, right? And then I go to look for it, and it's gone again. And I'm like, what? Huh? 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 I also have Odyssey, because I really like Greek mythos, but every time I pick it up and put it to the side so I can find it, I can never find it. And then I get confused again, and then I say, nah, you know what? I'm not gonna play it. Can't find it, can't play it, not gonna bother. You. Understand how that feels, yeah. You've never played an Assassin's Creed? You really should? Yeah, I definitely say, try it out. Be careful with the Steam versions, though, unless they fixed it, because I tried playing the very first game on Steam, and gotta say, it didn't work. Maybe it was because I tried using controller, but, like, Assassin's Creed was initially on console, so you would think that it would work, but it was just not. I couldn't even start the game because I couldn't get it to work, so be very careful with that, unless there's like a fix that's been found, because damn. You have to like look for that info or just play it on keyboard, which is clunky for an Assassin's Creed game. That or maybe you just had to repath it, but I don't know. It was weird and I didn't like. Wait, why did I do that? No, I should have said no! Frick. Well. Maybe it's a sign? Probably not. Modern games are beautiful? Yeah, but the spirit of what it meant to be an assassin was lost, yes. Because there's so much about the open world and RPG element, not the stealth of assassination. Exactly. Maybe I'll get it on my PS4, PS5. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that was an... Is it on PlayStation? Traditionally, wasn't it on Xbox? Wait, hold on. Which one did I play on Syndicate? I played PlayStation for Syndicate, didn't I? Yeah, no, never mind, it is on there. Sorry, when I played the early games, they were Xbox, but I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, too, so... I didn't mean to offend, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. What? You're fine. No idea what you mean. Meanwhile, Valhalla, you aren't even an assassin. Yeah, I passed on that one. I think it was on Xbox 360. Yeah, originally. But I'm pretty sure I played Syndicate on, PlayStation, so they might have ported the first game over. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Played Val anyway, just because Viking, and not worth Lamau. That's enough. Yeah, I just passed, you know? I'm screwed. I'm realizing. Once again. Then I still like the story, but gameplay? No. Nah. Probably why they're doubling back, to be honest. I'm completely screwed here. Game over. What? I'm completely confused what you're on about, Pop. And no matter what they hit me with, I lose. Oh, you're telling me to win. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Good stories are great, but if the gameplay sucks, I'm always out. No, that's fair. It's a game, so the main point is the game. So if the game does not feel at all like it's decent, then it's kind of hard to get into it. Even if it's got a really good game. I mean, good story. Yes, I get it. You have a lot of cards to pull. Hurry up and make me lose. Please. I'd rather get on to the next match. This was an incredibly easy deck to get into, though. I pretty much didn't even do anything, and it worked on itself. That was a really easy deck to pick up. I got found because I'm Norse, but it felt like it was too big of an open world and very grind based. That's fair. Yeah. Like, I can appreciate branching out styles, but maybe try it with a side game and then have a proper regular game as your main game in the release chain. That way people can try out the other one, and if you have people clamoring for the other style, they can do that. Like, FF's pretty good about that. It's much better at set 7. I have no idea what that means. Set 7. I'm guessing set 7's one of the ones that you have to purchase. That's not happening, so I will never know what you mean, I guess. Alright, let me... Oh, I already initiated, so I can't back out of the fight. Oh well. Yeah, I've zeroed in. This fight is just not working, though. I don't have anything to actually counter her deck. You're gonna grind some Overwatch? Alright, good luck, good luck. Happy lurking. Sure, I can't win anyway. Might as well pick up another deck I've never touched. Huh? Damn, I didn't want to win. Oh well. Alright, here we are. Okay. Yeah. Huh? So talking about Assassin's Creed, if not, only one thing in the world of Diablo. Diablo Immortal is the bastard child that is not loved or should be acknowledged, in my opinion, of course. Wait, how do we get back to Diablo? Throw people so they can get in there and hopefully not miss my sleeps. You got this. You play that, Anna. Wait, I'm sorry? Wait, why the hell is it telling me card select? I don't understand. There's zero clue what's going on here. Play? Use a card to rest if it- wait, what? What the hell does this mean? Let me read this? I'm already regretting using this deck. I hate it. Huh? Grade 1 searchers out of your... I have no idea what any of that means. It's pretty funny, a guy spent 100k on Diablo Immortal and refunded all of it. That's fair. What is this? Your opponent... Oh, right. When this card is put into the order zone, soul charge 3. Okay, so what was it saying about resting a card? Like, what? 3 grade 1 searchers out of your prison. That grade 1 order. Yeah, I have no idea about brand. Everything's just gonna go over my head, unfortunately. All I know is every time I face it, I don't like it. That's about it. Sure. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. Oh. Never mind, it did something. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do anything, so onwards. I probably won't ever touch 3 or 4. I have no interest in always online, always seeing other people, live service Diablo. I'll stick to 1 and 2. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Sorry, but Diablo never screamed at me, hey, this should be multiplayer. It seems more like just another way to capitalize on the MMO style, and whatnot. But again, if you can't make a decent game, don't make it an MMO, because that just means millions of people are gonna notice really fast that it's bad. I have no idea what ability I just said to resolve. Oh! I think something's in the jail. Cool. I think. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons, I'll be honest. Wait. This is just a default deck. I don't know what's happening. I'll be real. Alright, yeah, end phase. Yeah, let's go. I have no idea why there's a bonus on the field and why their attacks all went up, either. Zero clue. Is what it is. Onwards. Draw a trigger. We're gonna go with you getting the power. Thank you. I don't understand when the game forces you to be online. There's some games that are... That are what? What? Did you typo? I don't understand. Oh, you meant single player. I've never seen somebody shorten it to SP before. It just looks like you typoed the word so. I was like, do you mean solo? What? Yeah, there's some games that are single player and still needs you online. Yeah, it makes zero sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel some people just don't think that one through. And then there's games like, I can't think of an example, but there's some games where you would think that it's multiplayer, and then it turns around and says,
No, I'm a solo game.
And you're just sitting there confused, like, but why? I hate that they got a heal card. They always get a heal card. Why do they always get a heal card? Can I steal their heal cards from them, please? No guard. I only use shortened words when I see a lot of people use it. I've never even seen it. I don't know. Like, if someone were to tell me that they shorten multiplayer to NP, I'd be like, yeah, that's nice mana. Okay, why are we talking about mana points? So I'm not really sure people are bothered with SP. I think SP is also a way to shorten, something similar to mana, but that isn't mana in some games too, so I would never think that it was single player. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people don't think certain things through and then wonder why people are confused. Like, what? Yeah, stamina points. Yeah. See? Silent knew exactly what I meant right away. See? Or skill points, yeah. So if you tell me SP for solo player or single player, I am never gonna get that, man. Taking a term that is generally used and then being confused why I don't know it, I'm just shaking my head sometimes, you know? You never saw MP before? That's impossible. You've played FF14. You have MP on every single one of your classes. That is impossible for you not to see MP. What are you talking about? That's what MP means. It means mana points. What? How have you played FF14 and completely missed that? What? What did you think it meant? Pop? Yeah, mana or magic points, yeah. But mana is magic, so either one. You clearly have not been in enough RPG communities. He's played multiple MMOs with me. That's why I'm confused over here. I don't use magic class often, so reading mana on a melee class doesn't make sense to me. I guess. But like they still use mana in FF. So you read it the same way. Or magic, yeah. Like it's the same thing on all the classes in FF. You read it as mana or magic? Yeah, but that would still be mana points. What the hell did you think the P meant? What? I am so confused right now. How did you manage this? It's always been mana points, and I've never played FF14. Well, yeah. I'm using FF14 as an example because, like, that's one that I know for sure that Pop's played. What? I am at such a loss with you right now, Pop. How did you... What did you... I never really looked at the fee, I just saw a blue bar, mana, okay. Wait, it's not even blue in FF. What? It's pink. Most game mana's blue? I guess, yeah. Oh boy. Anyway. But yeah, SP is usually stamina points. Or skill points, yeah. So I would never think to call that a single player. Being bullied? No, I'm just genuinely confused, man. Very, 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 very confused. Counter blast. I have no idea what skill I just activated, by the way. Oh, cool. It's the ability I thought it was. I love seeing that. That means I'm not as, mad as I thought, if you will. Alright. Actually, I should wait to use those. But now I know how to use it, so there's that. Yes, Pink Bear goes to jail. Alright, end phase. Wait, no. Yes. Alright. Excellent. We'll send it over here again. Okay. She looks so done with you. She's like, ah, yes, another prisoner trying to get away. Let's do this. Oh, damn. Can't attack with one of my cards now. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, right, I just said I can't do anything. End phase. So it begins. Yeah. Pink Bear Gopher. Not me dropping things again for the billionth time. 1 second, let me clean it up. Alright. I'll clean. Let's go, Burr. There we go. Alright. Ready for me to do things? That's actually your fault. I'm not doing anything. Oh, take your turn. Why are there 3 bears? Hold on, what happened? I looked away for 2 seconds to clean something. Oh, whatever. It's fine. They're just cards. It doesn't matter that they're specifically all bears. Would you call this the bare necessities? But anyway. What? They can't steal my honey? No, the honey is for my tea. Ah, you like that one. Good, 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 good. From the back line, eh? I see. Wait. Okay. Get blocked. Get blocked. That? No, oh, right. And get blocked. How does it feel to miss absolutely all of that? Wahahaha. Alright, rewrite this. I don't have anything I can put down, so that's not happening. Huh? I mean, they did bring out Winnie the Pooh's a Vanguard card, and it's a Sylvan-horned beast, so it's for Magnolia. I forgot what set it comes on, though. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh's, what is it? Public domain, I think? Isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's why that horrible horror movie with... I can't talk. Anyway, movie came out. Words are hard, man. Anyway. Oh, wait. I didn't know I could select cards. Very good. Alright, yeah, no, I'll take both of these. Thanks. Alright. Why do I have 3 sentinels in my hand? Good gods. Alright, we're starting. Oh, you perfect guarded. Well, rude. Why do you always have a million cards? I'm just wondering, man. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing that exists. I don't know why, but it does. Apparently someone said, we had to have it. And people were like, you know what, Lamau, sure. Oh, there's an ability that goes with this? I'm just clicking buttons. Anyway, when this unit's attack hits a Vanguard, choose up to 2 of your opponent's rear guards and imprison them. Hey, yo, let's go! I like this card. Go to jail. Wahaha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Oh. Snap. Well. Yes, it exists, if I recall correctly. It's called Blood and Honey. Anyone feel free to correct me? What a name. What a name. No! Damn. You really like your bears, huh? You keep saving the bears and only the bears. I think I still have one of your bears, though. Let me look. Wahaha, your bear is mine. I don't know. Listen, I just kind of function. There's some sick people in this world and they made a horror film about Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. It's a weird choice, for sure. But I mean, then again, there's Chucky, which was based off of the My Buddy doll, I believe, or at least very similar to the My Buddy doll. Then there's horror movies about snowmen, sharks. What else? What else is weird? I don't know, man. Those are just some examples. She can't bear to lose them. I see what you did there, well played. Alright. I defend. No, that's good enough. I defend. Yep, that's good. But indeed. Indeed. Huh, that's not good enough. Not good enough. Just have a Will Turner moment. That was bad, you're sorry? No, puns are fine here. That pun was just unbearable. Lamau! But I mean, if I'm gonna have to use 2 cards anyway... Sure. That's good enough. No gado. Not even surprised. Okay. Oh, damn. She's gonna ride that next turn, ain't she? Okay. Would have preferred a heal card, but I'll take what I can get. That's okay, I planned for this. Huh. You ever just like look past a word really fast and misread it completely? Yeah. Anyway. I play FF too much. That's okay. It brings me joy, so I'll still do it. Smile. Wait, the music changed. Are you implying I might win? Interesting. Or is that her music? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, a card to red? No. Okay. No. Yes. Alright. In the face. Damn. I don't think it'll work if the attack doesn't go through. Damn, it won't. I was hoping to steal more cards. I should have done it this way. Instead of, jumping into it right away. Okay. I'll take any bonus. I was kind of hoping... I had a feeling that might happen, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, because then I'd feel more sad about this one missing. Ooh, nice. Wait, are you not gonna let me... Oh, no, you're not, because I have 1 less damage. Yarn. Oh, wait, no. Not there. Here. Thank you. I'm probably never going to touch this deck again, to be honest, so I'm not going to upgrade it at all. Wow, you're really dumping all your cards out, huh? Ah, I knew this was coming. There it is. Oh, you stole your cards back, huh? Only one of them? Interesting choice. It's because it was the bear, let's be honest. Prim. Prim. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. Oh, I had one in my hand. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, hey, use it. Yep. Yeah, it's a backline. Okay, cool. No guard. Two more. Not surprised. One more. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the decks that... the music to the deck that I am using. Yeah, that. Alright, and guard. And I survived the whole thing. Somehow. Very good. You're in this game, she can't beat you? It's definitely not Magnolia music. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It doesn't feel like something that would be, Doisha. Oh, I'm sorry, you have an ability? I didn't even know. When this unit is placed on rear guard, Soul Blast 1, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and imprison Lamau? Alright, let's go. I have to pay a cost. Easy. Little machine boy. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna imprison you. I'm gonna activate your ability. I'm gonna flip you around. Yeah. It randomly came into my head at 3 AM. You should be asleep? Here you go. I tested your reflexes. Sorry for caps. That Papaya music. Yeah, that's a sign you should be going to sleep. Hiya. Alright, let's see. End phase. Yep. We're gonna do this first. You're playing that prison deck? That deck made me hate my life. Yeah, no, that's very fair. Listen, Magnolia has a lot of cards. This gets rid of a lot of cards. It was the only thing I could think of. This was a desperate attempt to succeed, you know? You can't even attack, and that's really unfortunate, because I was kind of rather hoping that, you know, you would be more useful than that. But it's fine. Damn. I was really hoping to steal your last card, because haha, funny. I, in fact, did not succeed. Do you have a magic bonus that'll let you do it? Probably not. It won't destroy the card, though, so it's fine. I tried. Oh, shit. Magnolia music. Wait, what are you gonna do? Okay. Oh, actually, because I have to take the Vanguard hit, there's a problem. I sleep soon when I can save. Very good, very good. Yeah, sleep would be good for you. Huh, what's happening? Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted this card in the back here, but you know, it's fine. Something, something, gotta survive. Something, something. What? Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, whoops. Right. Alright. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is only gonna match. I have to take this hit. I lost. Yeah, I had a feeling that was about to happen. Okay, well. That's all I got. It doesn't do anything. I lose, but I tried. Oh, so I got a heal there. Yeah, no. Yeah, I lost. I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, this is probably the only deck I can use to actually beat her, which really sucks because I hate it. I didn't learn anything from that because I was just clicking buttons and hoping it worked. And I'm gonna do it again because I don't have anything to do. One more time with slightly more understanding. I was gonna say with feeling, but I have no feeling for this deck other than I don't like it, so, you know. That's unfortunate. Going first. And I pulled all of my triggers. Ah, very good. Okay. Can I read this? You don't do anything. You're just here. Interesting. Goodbye. I don't remember what this ability does. Get the card out of your hand. Sure. Sure. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, end phase. Squeaky chair. No good. Nice. Bet it doesn't really help me here. Okay. A cost. You. Wait. But I need that card right now? Question marks? Oh. Yeah. I don't need 2 of these. That's fine. I don't think I can even play 2 of them. I think they'd be literally 0 points. Anyway. Boop. And boop. And yeah. End phase. Alrighty. We're doing this again. No, no. There we go. Darn. Oh, hey! I want that card. Okay. That lagged a little, it looked like. It hesitated. Alright. I wish this meant something. Maybe in 3 damage ahead. Very pretty card. Why did you... But it's a sentinel. Whatever. Not my problem. Oh, I don't have anything to guard with. No guard. Oh, I'm kind of screwed, huh? Maybe. Hold on. This certainly helps. Oh, watch. They're gonna pull the trigger, and then, it's gonna make it so that it goes to this, and then it can go through. But I have a card now, so it's okay. No guard. See? Told you that was gonna happen. Oh, surprised they didn't give it to this one. Oh wait, they had to do that, otherwise they wouldn't have been able to attack me. I forgot. Wow, that's overkill. Why are you like this? Whatever, no good. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. She looks so bored. No, I don't want you having that back. Yeah, that's good. This can't do anything from back here, but you know what? I wanted it there just in case something happens to one of these. Well, to this one. It's fine. Look at that perfect guard usage. Okay. Another one. Thank you. Hey, hey! Oh, I can't heal though. Sad. Anyway, here we go. Okay. She gave me that. Steal. Yes, this will be nice. Okay. Remember, she chose not to guard. I did no shenanigans here. Alright, there's nothing else to steal. That's fine. There will be next time. Smile. Okay. Wow, okay. Ah, there it is. Just waiting for it. I thought she wasn't gonna do it. I'm like, huh. Well. I lost. I'm definitely stealing these 2 cards. Hmm? Oh, no guard. Yeah. I don't even know how many or how I'm getting all these cards in my hand, but I look and then there's magically like 5 more cards. It's impressive, really. Felt bad. I was chatting with Exile the other day, but I knocked the heck out on it. I'm sorry? Question marks? There are many question marks. I don't understand what you just said. And block. Oh, you fell asleep while chatting. I think he gets it. He has a very bad sleep schedule. Wait, why is my music already started? Bruh. Yeah, red. Here. Here. Activate. Flip. Steal. Oh, nice. Wait. What is your skill? When this unit is placed on a rear, if one or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned in your prison, counter blast and still blast and draw a card. I'm not gonna activate this. Alright, end phase. I'm gonna start in the middle here. Okay. 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 Keeping it simple, I see. Very good. Darn. Let me through, please. Oh, she said no guards. She really said I'm done. I win. See, I knew Brink A would make it work. That deck is stupid easy. I was looking at chat the majority of the time that I was playing that deck, both times, and you know what? I gotta say, I barely retained any of the information, and yet I still won. So, yeah, if you want an easy deck to get into. Lamau Red. I can't believe I lost. I'm gonna pull one out of Naruto's book, but believe it! Oh look, it's the bear. It's the bear! Silly bear noises. Anyway. Alright, let's go back this way. We're going to the card shop. Hello. Okay, how many cards can I buy? I don't like having to math it up. I'm sorry? 29? Damn. Okay. Means I can do 4 of 6 packs. Yep. I've had to do that calculation a lot, actually, so you know what? I know it's correct. Boop! I should PvP when I get a chance. I don't know if I need to get that emo and stuff. I don't remember you. Pentagleam Sorceress. Huh. Interesting. And this unit is wrote upon, but you are a Vanguard. Part of a ride deck. Okay, very good. Good to know. Part of the Sorcerer's deck I want to make one day. Kits. Killer Angel, okay, okay. Oh, I got a nun. Oh, cold. Divine Sister. Okay. An elf. Very good. Oh, that's a knife. Oh, I was wondering what it was. All I could see was the shine. The blade just looked like it was an accident for a second there, and I saw the other one and it clicked. Definitely need to do some PvP myself. Emotes and all sorts of stuff from trophy crystals. Yeah. That's it. That's all I do the PvP for. Oh, another sister. Yo, she rocking sneakers though? She really came in here with sneakers. Okay, cool. I mean, I dig it. Versatile shoe. Still not sure where my emote went. I don't know. Ooh, I love this card. And it's shiny now! You little snick. You little snick. He's so cute. Look how friendly he looks. Oh, precious. Huckle Hustle. What? What is it? Lady, your nails? Hello? Girl, how do you function? Or can you, like, extend them as you please? Because if you could just randomly be like, you thought my nails were short? Long nails, then sure, yeah. But if your nails are always that long, you ain't getting nothing done, ever. We're looking at versatile shoes again. Okay, good. She almost feels like she should be a heal card. Here's the colors. Oh, you're also part of the Vanguard for Sorcerer's deck. Alright, very good. I'm sorry, did you hear square? Huh. Wonder what it could mean, Lamau. Well, I'm sorry? Cyber Dragon. Woo! Okay, I'm home. Hold on, obtaining blanket. I keep them in reserve. Because I get cold easily. And then I just put them back in reserve when I get warm, because I overheat easily. I am very good at functioning. Oh yeah, I don't actually need more than just one hand for this game, because I just use my mouse for the entirety of the thing, so, you know, I can cover up my other arm entirely in the blanket and be happy and warm. Very good. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh? I really like this card. Very pretty. Alright, 4 please. Choose any player's rearguard, retire it, choose up to 1 card with the same grade as that card from your drop, and call up to rearguard. Okay. You are still very cute. Hey, look at that. Just turns into flowers randomly. Very good. You know, this reminds me of Lisa Frank a little bit. If you look up Lisa Frank stickers, you'll know what I mean. This is very epic. What the hell? Silent, I don't even have to. Yeah, you know it. You know it. And Pyro. Anyway. The name is very clear in my mind. Twisting causality, that you may not do as you please. This is a beautiful card still. Next. There's a lot of Keter. We got some more Keter here, but not a lot. Alright, we got variety here. Very good. Hello? Okay, I've seen you before. I forgot. You're a gill man? Okay. I'm used to mermans, but yeah, gill man works. Ooh, you. I don't think I've ever seen this card. You are pretty. Really digging the colors. She has a lightsaber. She has two lightsabers, actually. I can see. Why does she have lightsabers? Are they just supposed to be batons? Video turquoise? Yeah. That would be why I like it. Turquoise. Good color, good color. Okay. Wait. Which way did we lean this time? Brant, I see. Ah, we went. There's so many Brant Gate cards. What the hell? What is this? You're the bug man, right? You're bug girl, okay. But what is this? Oh, when it was smaller, it looked like he had the face of a cat, and I was confused because I'm like, that's Keter. Keter doesn't have Beastman, does it? Let's see. Alright, 4 cards, please. 9 packs. I'd like to purchase 4 cards. You mean packs? No, cards. Which ones? I don't know. Just give me 4. I'm sorry? It's a very fancy reveal. Run. This one's gonna steal your teeth. And kill you with fake teeth. Just run. Ooh, death inviting black magic? Oh? Oh? This cost is reduced by counterblast 1 for each card in your buying zone. Reduce the total cost if you magic. Play this with counterblast 4 to draw 2 cards. Yeah, pass. Well, aren't you a fancy card? Vairina Expecta. Okay. Oh. I'm not surprised this is an order card. I'm pretty sure you can unlock this girl on Keter. One of the sorceresses. Yeah. This just boosts her with the counterblast 2. Alright, very good. It's very specific to her though. Probably best to use that as if she's your vanguard and anything. We're actually leaning Stoisha this time. Very good. Alright, we got a fairly mixed bag. You're cool. Another stealth dragon. Okay, very good. The waning moon has risen fully. It is our time now. Oh, okay. Huh? I wish I knew of some MTG casual games. I have decks but haven't played in like 7 years almost. I miss it. I mean, maybe Tabletop Simulator can help you? Maybe? Oh, hold on. Are you an archer? With a balance, mostly balanced, but okay, I see where it's off balance. It's pretty though, so I mean, I enjoy it, but it is off balance. Use 5 points. Heavenly Arrow of Sure Hit. Huh. Even if it's a 1 in 10,000 chance, there's no way I'd fail to hit it. Oh. Whoa! Fancy, I've never seen you before. Brand. Oh. Choose one of your units and it gets plus 10,000 until end of that battle for each of your Shadow Army tokens. Huh? Dissolve into the depths of Hades, O evil heart. What? I have no idea what any of that meant. Oh, you're fancy. You're shiny. This is madness that's happening. I didn't know that. I'll check it out. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It should be on, Steam. Cardinal Draco. Draco. Both. Hey, what are you? Dark Deceptive Diving. Sink into the ocean of repentance. Oh, okay. You're kind of, scary, aren't you? And then we go to Perfectly Peaceful Creature over here. That was a lot of Stoatia, actually. Okay, we're Stoatia heavy again. Whoa, pretty. I like the Aurora. Now the Aurora's colors continuing through the creature, the alien. Very cool. Beautiful color usage. Okay. That was... Oh, we're leaning Dark States a little bit, but mostly a mixed bag. Okay, very good, very good. Right. 4 of these, please. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dual swords, I like. Whoa, Draconic Overlord, the end? Ah, very cool, actually. Sounds a little familiar. I like him. Very epic looking. Let's see. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I needed the 3, I think, for Tamiyoda. Rank 3. Grade 3. I say rank. Still love this card. It screams Reaper, and then she does it with 2 scythes, not just 1, and I'm a happy being. Violence! In-game violence, of course. Life-saving Angel. Digreal. Okay. Didriel? Might be Didriel. Probably Didriel, huh? I do 2 of this one and 2 of this one. Alright, these are all very familiar. Next set. Ooh! It's a shiny! Actually, do I know this card? I might not know this card, on top of it being shiny. Join Grasp or Nesta. Overlapping hands. A dreamlike moment. This is a cute card. The cute ghost card. I appreciate the ghosts are a similar color to the rose in her hair. It's very cute. Actually, is that a rose? Yeah, I think it is. She actually has 3. Very cute. No, that was new. Then again, it's shiny, so yes, of course it was new. 2, please. I missed. There we go. Alright. Oh, I got double. Oh, this one's also shiny though. I love this one. Skip school just to play her games under the water. Very cute. Ooh, who are you? I don't recognize. Intercommunicating gaze. Theodora. Magical powers that melt hearts reside within the light of those pupils. Huh. If you have Vanguard with Wallista in its name, put a gem card from your drop on the bottom of your deck. This unit gets plus 5,000 until end of turn. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before. I think I have seen this one though. Attract Peach. She's an elf. It is inevitable that you will become interested in me because of my appearance. Oh. Sad. Do I have all these? No, but I'm very close. Yeah, I can open 2 then. Pretty cool looking, actually. Sealed Blaze Dragon, Samsara. The sun and moon oppose each other and become the light which shines upon this world. Oh. Wom wom. I love her flute. Oh, now I have a shiny version of her card. Nice. Her flute is amazing though. Really, really pretty. Alright. Oh wait, let me double check that I cleared everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah? Let's go. Mika, Tatsuki, they're all missing. Where could they have gone? Target located. It's one of those Setsu Getsuka losers. Or wait, maybe you aren't a part of them anymore? That doesn't matter right now. Huh? Have you seen Mika and Tatsuki? I'm looking for them, but they're nowhere to be found. Beats me. Response unnecessary. You'll have to beat us if you want to know. Oh? Well, that makes things simple. Is that a threat? Let's go. Spicy. spicy reactions to each other. Just a little bit. She really said, in not so many words, oh, cool. Easy. What kind of deck does he have again? I forget. Been ages since I fought him last. There I go. Man, making a mess again. Hold on. I have no idea. Don't remember. I think I can throw pretty much anything at him and be alright. Sure. Wait, why both sides blue? Oh yeah, your name's Kuro. Nice. Alright. Boop. Oh man, I pulled my over trigger. Darn. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. You should get an ability to give him plus 2,000. Yep. Alright. You said no guard. Very good. You first. Okay, no guard again. Oh yeah, is he using Keter? He is, okay. I had a vague memory of him using Keter before, so this is an interesting matchup. It would have been a little more funny if I'd used Dark States. But yeah. A deck of ghosts versus the Holy Paladins and stuff. It's kind of funny. Just a little bit. He actually might have the type of deck that I was considering making. Interesting, good to know. Select a card to guard with? Right, that's a that's a thing. Whoop. No, that's enough. You know what? No guard. Oh wait, that was Vanguard anyway. That's fine. Huh. Well, I wasn't gonna guard anyway, I guess. I actually wasn't though, so it's fine. No guard. Last break time? Hell yeah. So close to being home. Aw, he healed. Very good. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Play this with discard an order card from your hand. Choose one of your vanguards and it gets +1 drive until end of turn. Okay. See if I do this right. To work today, I'm gonna walk in the inn and all that and see if I can get a triple triad game. Good luck. That is... Yeah, good luck with that one, Chief. I don't think I ever see anybody playing it there. Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. I keep trying. Really? Sad. Where can I go for a game? Huh, that's a really great question. An order card from your bind zone and add it to your hand. Huh? Wait, no. I don't want to do her ability. No. I keep not doing the discard order card properly. I keep trying, but I keep messing it up. Damn. Wait, did he really not guard? Okay. Damn it. I think the majority of the time when I see triple triad game going on, it's like between friends. You know what I mean? Oh, no good. Yeah. A lot of people unlock triple triad, but they never played a day in my life. I know on my my bum boy that I play for stream, he doesn't even have it unlocked because I know I'm not gonna play it on him. Collecting cards on 2 characters seems like too much work. A little bit, yeah. That's why I was like, not fast. I don't want to deal with the RNG twice, you know? Oh! I in fact do not want to do that. Oh, it's gonna make me do it anyway. Cool, I hate it here. Sure, I guess. Sad. I actually wanted my Banshee. Wait, what? Oh! It's gonna let me do it again. You know what? Fine, I'll replace both my Banshees, but only because this technically means that I went up in damage. I prefer my Banshees, though. What is this again? When you play a normal order, you can bind a normal order with a different card name from your drop in Alchemy Magic. Choose a card from your drop zone and call it to your rear. Oh! Oh, wait. Sequania. No. I don't need that. And phase. We'll start here. Yeah. Plus 2k, please. He really said no good, okay. And I got a heal trigger, nice. Hmm? Is PvP looking attack? I have no idea what you're talking about. You got a problem with Ghost, man? Shaking my head with... Shaking my head. Okay. Not at all, just coming in? Oh, I see. Good. Ghosts are, like to possess you if you upset them, after all. Do be careful. You are here visiting my crypt. You never know what'll come out from around the corner. Stands in the middle of a salt circle. Lamau. That's a good call. That's a good call. I think that helps more against witches and dark magic usually, but yeah, I mean, maybe it'll help you with ghosts too. Yeah, sure. Huh. Oh, don't I regret putting this button or this card down now? Hi, Kitsu. You go to bed. Don't you have to go to bed shortly? Oh wait, it's Friday. Wait, no, you probably have so. Sure? Okay. Game's from Supernatural, but this world it's supposed to be for witches, at least I'm pretty sure. Ah, gotcha. If I use garlic salt, does it work against dark magic and vampires? No. I like garlic. When will you learn? What the hell happened there? 80k? Yeah, that's not happening. Well, now I'm sad that I blocked the other one. Oh yeah, this is gonna help. Garlic sucks in V Rising? Oh, but yeah. I haven't played that in a minute. Oh, I can make a match, but I can't make it exceed. Yes, garlic tasty. Yum nom nom. Ooh, nice. Garlic is just spicy peppers for vampires. Sure. We need to try the new update, but I've been too lazy. Yeah, I'll have to try it at some point, but, you know. It's not really lazy, I'm just busy with other games. I play FF like 90% of the time, so. I'm awake. I'm probably on FF if I'm not streaming. No, correction, I am on FF if I'm not streaming or working. No, correction, even when I'm working on stuff, I am still on FF because I like listening to the music while I work on stuff. So yeah, no, I'm always on FF if I'm not streaming. I keep forgetting I want to play Genshin, if only so that I can get enough, words are hard. I want to roll the banner at least once so that I can try for the new, Dendro girl. I keep forgetting them. Hmm? You turned your last house blue? All blue? Oh. Why blue? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. No. Yep. You just like the blue torches? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. They really perfect guarded that. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, they're on the last hit. Never mind, that makes sense. I mean, my brother gave me all his blue gems. He got Lamau. You really said, I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da, yeah. Oh, the music shifted. Have I heard the Kito Sanctuary song before? I feel like hardly any of the NPCs play it. You want me to guard? Okay. Oh, wait, that's the Vanguard? Oh. This is awkward. It's very awkward. I think I just have to suffer on this one. There's no guarantee that I will block enough. Even if I do, I won't have enough to block the other stuff. Ah, well. Let us pray for heal. It's really dramatic. It really is, yeah. Hi, Pingo. Welcome back. How are you? No heal. I lose. Ah, well. That's okay. I'm gonna stretch. Ow. Big stretch. Pain. How is it? Let me see. It's time for me to get some tea! That's what time it is. And then we'll go to the shop. Oh, or I can click into the shop a little early there. I don't know what pack I want to buy. Not yet. It's probably gonna be like the first 5 again. Since that's pretty much all I need cards in. Alright, I'm gonna get tea. Because you know, it's been 2.5 hours and that means I need my stretch. And more tea. What kind of tea? Well, last time I had green tea, so this time I think I'll go Earl Grey. Yes, yes. Alright, but I will be right back. You guys be sure to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins or medicine, and get some sleep. Get some sleep if you need to. You gotta leave soon? Fair enough. Happy looking.
Ah, you got Rizima. Nice.
Did care, Lulu?
No, you. No, you.
Thankies. Alright, be right back. Where's my tea time screen? Da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Where's my tea time screen? Where'd it go? Ah, there you are. Alright, be right back. Whoop! Hi, I'm back. Oh, 98 cups. No, that's supposed to be at 99. I forgot to do it once yesterday. Alright, let's see about buying cards, shall we? 24. Wow, if only my brain was fast on that math, because it just derped on me. I'm sorry? Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. I mathed that completely wrong and got confused by the number. 8. Huh. I'll do one of each and go. Alright, very good. He's adorable. This character's also adorable. It's shiny now. There's a lot of adorable cards this one, actually. This one's also adorable. And this one, of course. And this one's pretty good, though. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, whoa. It's chaotic. Fancy arts? Yes, indeed. So chaotic. Okay. See. 950. Do 3 more. I could do one of these. One of these. Let's go with one of these. Yes. Heavenly Sickle of Pulsation. Repodron. Repodron? Repodron.
Now's the moment to give it your all. Show me what you've got.
When this unit's attack hits, counterblast 1, choose one of your other grade 3 or greater units, and it gets plus 10,000 on the turn. Oh, okay. Alright, time to go against the Keter Sanctuary Boy again. Kuro. Kuro was his name. Well, ironic he uses Keter. There you go. Sorry, make sure it likes to lock in place on its own, and then I have to fix it and stuff. Okay, we have already seen this, so we're gonna. Oh, I guess sneeze. Oh, only 2. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I can do lyrical. Why not? Go back to my OG. Nice. Really? I just pull all the trigger cards? Okay, all better. Very good. What? Okay. Yep. You are the sacrifice. I do this one. Bless you, thank you. And I do this. I bring you back. Got you here. Rested. I use the soul. Really? Okay. Huh? Yep, use the ability, boost your skills. Not her power, but yeah. This one doesn't have enough energy to be able to go, so we're just gonna ignore it, unfortunately. Boop. Okay. Aww, I could have given this 10k, but she's in the back line because she wouldn't have been able to do anything on her own. Dang it. Mad. Ah, very sad. I didn't want to throw her up there as just like a throwaway though, you know? Oh, that would have instantly made it so that she wouldn't have been able to attack still. Well, no loss then. Okay. No god. Yeah, that's right. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Oh, I see what you did there. That's unfortunate. No god. Okay. You can be sacrificed. Why not? And Okay. Nice. I need that card. What am I doing? Ah, right, still my attack. Oh, wait, that won't be enough. Will it? No, I'm a fool. Play myself there. Completely messed up. For some reason, I thought it went up a 8k, not 3k. Even then, though, it wouldn't have gone through. I'm a fool. Oh no. Fun. Probably. Let's see, let's see. Boop. No god. I would have liked to have that card, to be honest, but it will. Fun. There we go. Boost. And thank you. Not me and mine, this is for a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Such petanco. Did I say your name right? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me get your shout out. There we go. Ah, another Dear Days player. Very good, very good. Welcome in. How are you, Raiders? I can't talk right now. English hard. Anyway. Oh. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I am a variety VTuber. My name is Hunalulu. Call me Hana, Huna, or Lulu. Lulu is the most common to call me by. Yeah, I'm a vampire VTuber. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome into my crypt. I'm playing Dear Days today, but I play a lot of FF14, if that is your cup of tea. I do play other games on occasion, depending on how my schedule goes. Each day, this is the last day of the week that I'm streaming for today, unless I do a gorilla stream this weekend, which I'm debating doing, actually. So you guys might see me again on some random game. If I do, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, just because I've been meaning to put that on the schedule, and I keep forgetting, and with my poor sleep of late, I feel like that would be a good one to just pick up, play for a couple hours, and, you know, go back to sleep if I need to. Oh. But yes, welcome in, one and all. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm struggling over here. My main deck is the one that I'm currently using. It is Lyrical. I've also made 2 different Stoisha decks, and then I was playing a little bit with random decks earlier. So yeah, I do have a little bit of variety, just a little bit, but yes, I am a Lyrical main. I really like my Stoisha deck, though. Right, giving power to my card. I always forget what I'm doing when I just stop the game all of a sudden and start talking to chat. Every time. That's rhythm, yeah. It's been a minute, and I want to play. I should have all the new DLC. I think it's all downloaded. I could check my Switch real quick. It's in front of me. I'll have to make sure the volume's off. Otherwise, that'd be a little awkward. It's thinking. But yes, I hope you had a good stream, such. Welcome in again, welcome. Alright, yeah. My Switch is muted. Oh, there's an update for the Switch. I haven't opened it in a while. Alright, what am I guarding with? Let's see, let's find out. Nope, we don't need one of these. And one of these. Boop! Oh, for those that don't know Theatrhythm, it's a Final Fantasy music game. I almost tried to specify the number, and then I'm like, no, it's all of them. All of the numbers are there. Oh, 2 of my games are now updating, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute before I can check if all the DLCs are on now. Oh, from the Vanguard? Oh god. Huh, shoot. It's gonna hit me for 2 now. Darn. What? Dang it! I got 60k. More? Dang. Wait, why does it just keep going? Dude, stop. Aiyah. Man, there was a raid while I was totally paying attention. Yep. Silly mod, go to bed. It's your bedtime. Yes, this is gonna save me this 10k. There's at the 88 over there. Oh, that's okay. You know what will save me then? Boop! Perfect! But I'm looking into things I woke up. Why? Why? Are they at least good things? Select the card to ride. Whee! I think it's cool. Probably never happened though. One of those moments. Fair enough. Oops, there we go. I'm not doing a sacrifice play, so this should be fun. Very good. Over here first. I'm going to bed now? Very good. You need to sleep. Sleep well, Mr. Mod. Sleep well. And now we come over here. Now we come here. Yep. This time. I'm looking. Oh, wait, there were more automata ones? Cool. And more Neo, which I haven't played. Or The World Ends with You, sorry. Live Alive. There are more of those ones? Or am I looking at some of the old ones too? I think some of these are the old ones too, aren't they? Oh no, maybe not. No, if I'm reading this right, then a bunch more new DLC dropped from the last time that I was looking for Theatrhythm. Means I will have a handful of new songs to play. More than a handful. So that'll be good. And now one of my games is updating, so I'll just let it do its thing. Alright, cards to return to my hand. Whoop! Cards to return to the field. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And, yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Boost, boost. He's used up pretty much all the cards in his hand. Will I win it? Knock on wood just in case. Very nice. You can only defend against one. Oh, he didn't defend. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I got the win. Very good. One down. Oh, do I have to fight her too? I haven't fought her in a while. This Teen Titans bad guy looking girl. Jinx? What's her name? Jinx? It's funny, I think I've referenced 2 Jinxes now. And said I hope I didn't jinx myself. Acquired cards exceeding the maximum limit will automatically be turned into CP. Pink hair? Yeah, her name is Jinx. Haha! Very good. And then I referenced Jinx from League earlier. Because one of the brand gate cards. It looks like a pink-haired Jinx. And not as pale, admittedly. I'm guessing there's no side battles. Yeah. Alright, I'm not surprised. All my friends are missing or something, I think. Last time we found out that they were all running about or something, but I don't remember fully what was up. I think Osatsu was looking for us or something. Alright, you know what? One of each again. Why not? Yep. Okay. Next. This kind of reminds me of a fish. Just rather than a dragon. Like, maybe a little bit of both. The giant fish that became a dragon from the long life that it had. You see this? It's like even the body of the bottom base of the tail is like giant fish. And then it just turns into a dragon and you're like, oh, well, shouldn't have cast out my reel today. Or my line today. Can't wait for season 2 of Arcane. I have not seen Arcane, actually. I keep hearing it's good, but I don't know. I just haven't been interested in it yet. I'm sure eventually I'll want to watch it, but right now I'm like, I got a lot of stuff to catch up on already. I'm hoping to watch the show on Paramount. I think it's Paramount. It's called School Spirits. I watched episode 1 and it seems interesting. But I brought it up to my friend and they were like, that could be cool, so I said I'd wait for them. If they don't like the first episode though, I'm just gonna binge watch the rest of it on my own. It's a pretty short series. I think it only had like 8 episodes, so it's not even like a huge loss if I watch it, I guess, if that makes sense. Not a humongous time sink. I mean, the episodes are about 40 minutes though, so I mean, it is a bit of time, but it's not a huge amount of them. Arcade is on Netflix, no Netflix in my house. Ah, yes. You can probably find it somewhere if you really tried. I don't know where though. Beats me. Go! Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I can. Why not? Why not? Especially with what they did or something. Oh no. Company drama. Oh joy. Alright. I'll ask. What did Netflix do this time?
You're so cute and tiny.
Cure Flare Draco Kid.
You're so cute. Why are you so cute,
A small soothing fire that won't lose even to strong winds. Aw, so cute. Very, very cute. Whole thing with sharing your password and they will charge you if you do it, if I recall correctly that is, but still I don't like their business practices. Oh, yeah, the whole debacle of like making it so you can't share the account even though that's kind of been their shtick the whole time. Or it's an upcharge, yada yada. Hmm? Yeah, boo. Even if I don't do it, they shouldn't have the right to tell you what you can do with your account. I mean, to a point, it makes sense that they have some control, because, I mean, it's a company, right? You're using stuff from their company. So to a point, some things make sense. I still think this particular instance is really stinky, but, you know. To a degree, yeah. I have to acknowledge that it's a business, you know? Unfortunately, even if I don't agree with it, some things legally make some degree of sense. Grumpily so. Hmm? No, yeah, I get ya. I get ya. Kinda. Hold on, I can look up what kind of deck she uses. Can't I? Oops. Let's see if she's in here so I can see what kind of deck she uses. Bitto arigato. Hello, Gustavo. How are you today? Oh, it's me selecting my deck. She... Who is this? Who is... Wait. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? Ah, here she... Oh, she's also Keter? Oh, okay. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alrighty. I'm doing okie dokie. Sleepy as always, but okie dokie. One sec. Alright, that was gonna bother me if I didn't fix it real quick. There we go. This fight is for real. His wasn't? Sad. You don't have to tell me. Poor guy. She also uses Keter. I could definitely probably beat her with the Lyrica or Stoisha. Yeah, I'll just go ahead with Lyrical. Why not? So let me turn off my Switch real quick. It has completed its purpose for today. It may go back to sleep. Okay. Yeah. Nah. Who's this one? Darn. Alright. Touching. Okay, sacrifice this one. Bring it back out. Use its ability. Pay this cost. Alright, bring it to the field. Okay, boost its attack. Oh, wait, right. Turn 1. I don't actually get to attack here. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I'll prep this anyway because I can. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have because now it won't get the boost next turn. Oh well. My bad. Strong start, bad timing. Okay, no guard. Really? Man. Huh. I knew you were gonna do that. There. I'm keeping that card. I want it. Oh right, double click. Sorry, I'm in sex with names. IRL, real quick. Select the cost. I don't want to pay any of these costs, actually. I'm probably gonna regret that, but oh well. Here we go. Alright, and... gonna go over here first. This... yeah. Alright, and here. Yep. It's just the one card, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go figure. Oops. Click and then confirm. Okay. Okay. Why didn't she put one of them on the back line? Hold on. When this unit is placed on a rear guard from your hand, if your vanguard is grade 3 or greater, counterblast and soul blast, search your deck for up to one Knight of Friendship K. Call it to your rear guard in the same column as this unit and shuffle your deck. No, I'm confused why she did what she did. Okay, anyway. There we go. Double click. No guard. Whoop.
Yup.
Aww. I pulled the card. Hmm. Hmm. Okie dokie. Oh, I can pull this one finally. Yep. Here. Yep. Alright, that's fine. And over here first. Then here. Oh, that wasn't quite large enough. That's might be. Oh wait, no, that's because she defended. I'm a fool. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, this one and this one. I'm not gonna register half of that. Okay, they swapped it there. That makes sense. Boop. Oh, double click. I forget every time. Ooh, I could do a perfect guard. Nah, I'm gonna no guard. Nice. Okay. Oh, that makes it match. Darn. Oh, wait, it had double crit. Oh, I should have done perfect on that. I didn't realize. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do perfect guard. Yes. Hmm? No more. Oh, to ride? Ride. Almost misclicked. Card. Yep. Card. Okay. Confirm. Very good. And phase. Bang into battle. Boop. Oh man! Dang it! Not what I like to see. Huh? Is what I like to see. Very good. Yep. This one, and this one. This one, and this one. Yep, and yep. Ooh, ow. Okay. Man. Well blocked. Well blocked. Wait, what? Did I? Okay. No guard. Oh, wait, no, I needed. Oh, wait, no. Oh, only one crit. Okay, good. Oh, I'm good. What? 3. Wait, it's going again? Oh no. I don't have anything for this. No guard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose, it looks like. Darn. I was kinda hoping for a heal. I'm gonna take a second to stretch my legs while I put away my food. And you know what? I'll get some more tea while I'm up anyway. Alright, I will be right back. You guys be sure to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and your medicine, and get some sleep if you need to. BRB!
Ooh.
I return. There we go.
Yay, 100 cups. Whee! Ah.
You're all great.
Yay.
Alrighty. Wait, I can buy as many packs as I'm thinking I can, right? Let me double check. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Alright, one of each. Quick, hide the torch. Bruh. What? What in the world are you doing in my crypt now? No burning in the world to the ground, eh? Ooh, I like this card. Shadow Leak Magician. Oh.
Pretend you didn't see anything. It's a promise with Big Sister, okay?
This unit cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. Nice. Why are you burning pin torches? Then what are you trying to set on fire this time?
Ah.
Nothing, don't worry. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna worry. Uh-huh. Totally not. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go this route this time and buy some miracles. I have so many of these cards that I usually always get the repeats, but you know, I like to get the pretty shiny sparklies that are new. Ah! Yep. Mission not accomplished. Granted, I think all the ones that I still need are like the special art cards for the most part. I'm not sure there's any that are new but not special cards at this point. I have a lot of cards. Oh, let me check the packs. Let's see. 4 out of 4 for a bunch. Well, not on this page, but for some of these. Oh, okay, more of these. All of these are 4 out of 4. All of these are 4 out of 4. Ah, yep. They're all special art cards. Just immediately. All special. Oops, all fancy. Ah! I have one. One of these. This one doesn't. Oh no, I see what's special about it. Some of these look normal, but they don't have like the blurb hiding the art in the background of the words, and that's how you know it's one of the specials. Like one of these that I have not gotten before cost. Wow, 2,400. Ridiculous. one of the ones that are very obviously special, like this one, where you don't normally see the character like this. 4,000. I don't play enough, or even, most especially save my points enough to be able to just buy all of them. See if there's any that are non-special cards that I could buy. A lot of 4 out of 4s. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a 4. This is a lot of 4 out of 4s. Ah, nope, they're all specials. Oops, all special again. Was it today or yesterday that I learned that the mangaka team, Clamp, they're all females. I hadn't known that. I kind of assumed it was just like a mixed group, you know? I never really thought about it. But yeah, apparently the entire team is all female. Pretty cool. The nifty fact. Oh, for a second there, I thought there were no words. I'm like, wow, it expects you to memorize it? Wow, you gotta really be dedicated to this deck. Damn. Oh, I'm on page 1 again. Yeah, so the only ones that I'm missing from both lyrical things are the fancy shinies. Dang it. Isn't there another one that has a... Oh, I have the lyrical ones from that one. 8. I've got all the lyricals from that. Listen, I play lyrical. I should open up one of these then. Or I can save my last few points and pull an extra next time. Yeah, that works. That works. I brought up Clamp, by the way, because they do art for some of the cards in this game. I promise it wasn't completely random. I know I do sometimes bring up random stuff. This time, it was completely on topic. You know what would be funny? Is if I played Brant Gate again, and just completely owned her with a deck I don't know how to play. I think I'm gonna try it at least. I don't like Brant, to be honest. But here we go. No! I didn't want to win! You random? Never. I have... Wait. Hold on. What? How dare you imply that I am never... I'm kidding. Let's see. Confirm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, right, I went first. That's unfortunate. In phase. She knows that I'm ready. Nope. No guard here. Oops, sorry, I placed that down a little hard. Stand and draw. Okay. Oh, right. Pay the toll. I pay this toll. Goodbye-bye. Goodbye-bye. I play this card. Oh, wait, no. Oh, right, that's why I'm supposed to play it on the first one. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I've already ruined it. Unfortunate. I'm playing the deck wrong now. That's okay. Okay, this. Put you to rest for now. Yeah. Okay. End phase. To battle! Whoop! Nice. Nice. Boop. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. I think I'm probably gonna steal her deck recipe after this, maybe. And probably replace some cards, but yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe. Oh wait, no. It was his deck recipe that I wanted. Dang, now I don't know. We'll see. I might mix their decks together. Maybe? Nah, I'll just make one. I'll just make one, it's fine. Hi Wolfie, how'd you do? No gado. What? What? No! Bring her! Ow. Oh. Not the best of times for it, but you know. I'll take the boost at least. It do? That's good, that's good. Hold on. I can intercept for this. I don't need that card. I don't need it. You better not lose? Why? Huh? What you gonna do if I do? Huh? What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? This is the perfect deck for that reference. Huh. I wanna make
Just
a porch.
do it! Make
Oh my
your
God.
dreams come true!
I don't have my headset on. It's in my lap at the moment, because, oh jeez, I wasn't expecting that on a multitude of levels. And I think my mic picked it up a little. Wow, that was something. Alright, I'll try to win, I'm gonna make a poor choice here. Boop. Boop. You. Get prison. You. There's no try, only do or do not. My dad used to say that all the time. All the time. Okay. Move it over here. Nice! Put it over here. Oops. If there had been a third one, I would have just been like, oh, wow. We go over here. Probably should have gone over here first, since this one's getting boosted a little higher. It's fine. Wow, okay. The game really does not want her to have this card in particular. They really said, screw this card in particular. Ah, there's the defense. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. You don't have work tonight, do you? Wolfie. Or did your schedule change? I promise I try to keep up with your guys' schedules. Just a little bit. Enough to know when to send y'all to bed. At least the mods, at least the mods. I'm not as thorough with everybody else. That's a lot of people. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Huh? Wait, oh, I'm pressing the wrong button? Oh, wait, that's from- nope. Never mind. No guard. Well, that was bright. Nice. Take that! How does this make you feel, opponent? Oh, I see. You're just immediately gonna come at me. Okay. I see. What do you do again? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What? Oh. I heard mods. What did you want? Oh, I asked if this was your day off. I said I try to keep up with the mods and their schedules, so I know when to send you all to bed at the least. But I don't know if your schedule changed when I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I want to keep this card, thank you. Huh? Card to ride? Nope. No ride phase. Thank you, though. I can't do anything with any of these cards. La 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 la. Activate ability. Flip. I can't get over how bored she looks. She's got the vibe of, yeah, I do this job because I'm good at it, but I'm not really interested in it, you know? I didn't check what day it was anyway, I was off, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with these cards. Okay. That's fun. To battle. I'll start here. Wait, why did I start there? Why didn't I start here? I'm a fool, I've played myself. I'm still used to lyrical all the time, where I start off to the side, that way I can, throw around cards more. Ah, well. No guard, okay. I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Oh man, she managed to pull the last one. I was waiting for that. I don't know what it does, but after 3 of them being in her damage zone, I assume she would get one eventually. Or get the last one eventually. Wait. Oh! She just deleted that. Okay, I see how it is. 1 crit? Okay, no guard, no guard. Just took my cards, man. Well, not just took them, deleted them. I take her cards, she just deletes my cards. Oh. Snap. I was never gonna guard against this. I don't have a sentinel. Perfect guard I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Did she give it to the— oh, I'm screwed. I can't defend it. I lost. This sucks. Oh wait, no. Unless? Hold on, I might be able to do something here. Maybe, but I'm gonna have to go all in. Okay. I may have gone a little overkill, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, she only had 1 there? I definitely did not need to go that ham. That's unfortunate. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose, you know? I have to take this attack? There's no way I can guard it. Are you— oh! Mad. Oh yeah, that's gonna help me. Pat pat game. Pat pat. Sure, yeah. Increase my power. This isn't even my final form. There you go, call. I have a sentinel, cool. Okay. Activate. Oh, right. Yoink! My cards. Okay, end phase. Wait, unless? No, end phase, end phase. We're gonna start in the middle. I remembered. Okay. Nice. Nice. Over here. Nice. Oh wait, I have no cards to steal either, but at least it finally went through. The moment I'm looking for damage. Yeah, unfortunately there's no rare card to steal, so I didn't need to activate that, but you know what, I did it anyway, because I can. It doesn't do anything or take anything if I do it, so. Really? She just no-guarded? Why? Can I see your hand after this? Like, why did you choose this? You just let me win. There's no way you didn't have at least 1 guard card in there. No shot. They would have had to all been 3s. Oh, well, I'll take it. Oh. That was fun. She never says that. Haru, you was a good fight. Yeah, it was. I don't know about the other guy. But if you're looking for Mika, she went back to Break Shot. It's an important place to her. Mika. I'll tell you up front, I'm not going to go save her or anything. I've had enough of pretending to be a team. Why?
We're doing things the way we want to do them. Huh? Which is why I'm gonna crush each and every member of Rowan. So you weren't on their side. You'd think I'd join the likes of them.
It's a relief to hear that.
Hey, listen, don't think you've beaten us. We're gonna get even stronger, okay? We'll fight again and again until the day we beat you. Because we have our own vanguard.
Rematch requested.
Huh? So until that day comes, you'd better not lose, okay?
It's a promise. I told you not to lose? I didn't lose! I won! I won! Oh, now I can pull the critical trigger. Oh, and I got her deck. Nice. Well, her deck recipe. Do I have all the cards required for her recipe out of curiosity? My foot is trying to fall asleep. Hurry. Oh, it doesn't tell me on this page until I actually load it up. That's unfortunate. Confirm deck? I do not. His? Nope. Hers? Impossible! Oh, I just don't have, enough copies. But yeah, I have pretty much all of her deck. I'm like, I have pretty much every single lyrical card. But I don't have necessarily all of the copies. So I'm missing a couple, but those are easy to buy, so it's whatever. I'm not even surprised I don't have all of his. I know I don't have all of his. X to doubt that I have all of his. Yeah, I don't even have half of his. Very good. Unlikely. Yeah, not even half. Not even half. Alright, yours? Okay, a bit more than I expected, but yeah. I'm getting tired now. Good night, chat. Good night, Hannah. I enjoyed the stream, and I look forward to the next one. Yay! I'm glad to hear it! Have a good rest, Sacred, and thanks for lurking and chilling. Yes, yes, yes. I shall see you on the next stream. Although if I do a gorilla stream this weekend, it's probably going to be during the day and really random, so I might not see some of you that I normally see. We'll see. We'll see. My nights are usually busy on the weekend. I have most of his. Okay. There's just some copies that I don't have. Okay. I have my own Stoisha decks though that I like, so I probably won't use his. And yours, little lady? I do not have a lot of them, actually. Okay. Mostly missing copies, but there is a card that I don't have in its entirety. Oh, two cards that I don't have in their entirety. Which makes sense that I don't have the 4. The rank 4. Yeah, I'm not surprised. She's got a harp! Very pretty. I like the color usage. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for the possible stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I will post in the Discord and stuff if I go live, so keep an eye there, yes, yes. Sleep well. Oh, there's more Blaze Maidens I don't have unlocked? Damn. I swear, you could probably make like 2 or 3 decks of just Blaze Maidens and nothing else. There are so many. Hey, for the most part, I don't have enough copies. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Okay. Alright, go back. Looks like I only have the 1 free verse at the moment.
But I do have cards to spend. Or I mean, VP to spend. To buy cards. Yeah, that. Points to buy cards. Yes, yes. How many total? 10? Okay, so I buy 2 of each. I'm definitely making a deck with the Gearoids at some point. If it has ghosts or music, or yeah, if it has ghosts or music, I'm probably gonna make a deck of it at some point. Most especially if it has music. Hence me starting out with lyrical. Smile. When it does that animation for opening up the card packs, I just imagine somebody taking like a samurai sword and just slashing open a deck of cards, and my brain's like, huh, they must be really bold to pull this one off. There are so many hearts. It's like Misfortune in League, one of her Valentine's Day skins. Was it the Valentine's Day skin? I don't know. She's got a gun. And, you know, anyway. Makes me think of Misfortune a little bit. It might have been her bubblegum skin. Didn't she have a bubblegum skin? It's been a long while. Hey, who are you? Do I know you? I vaguely have a recollection of this one, I think. Where's the other ghost? Here it is. Oh, you're a zombie. Well, that's a little different now, isn't it? Blech. I don't like that. The way it's like woven through his skin. Gross. Yucky, yucky. Alright, 2 please. Yes, please. Some of these cards make me think of VTubers, I'm just saying. Like this one. And it's never that it looks like exactly like a VTuber, mind you. It just looks semi-close and like styling wise, if that makes sense. Or like the hair similar with similar colors kind of vibe. Or maybe the face shape plus hairstyle is kind of similar. Not enough to be like exact or anything, but reminiscent, you know? You're a Bioroid, ain't you? You are. Very pretty Bioroid. Marco. This one I always remember. It's the outfit. It's got that, oh, what vibe is that? It's not Nordic, is it? What kind of vibe is this? It's like a very classic vibe, though. It feels very region specific, but I can't remember the region. Was it Dutch? Something European. I don't remember. It's not like a style that I look up or anything, I just catch it. Or like notice it, you know? Style noticed. Let's fight. I just beat you up, but I'm gonna do it again. Oh, you're both here. Oh. Arch enemy spotted. You still want to do this? Fine. Time to teach you the taste of defeat. Where's all this coming from? But sure, okay. If it's a fight you want, I won't back down. Where is this coming from? Oh well. Brand Gate really feels like easy mode, real talk though. I barely have to think and things go how they're supposed to, it feels like. Let's try this deck, see what happens. I played this one once. It should be fine, right? Same way I feel about Magnolia. I haven't tried that one yet. Who can I sacrifice? So many ones at the moment. There we go. Actually, I had a lot of ones. Holy hell. Hold on, let me double check this. Let's see. Let's see. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Karu. Okay, you're gonna go in the soul and the other one's gonna go to the bottom of the deck. Karu. Karu. Yes, Karu. This is turn 1. I should have waited a turn. It's fine, probably, right? No, maybe not. I should have waited a turn. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. No gado. Easy mode, small brain power required, goes great. Lamau. Nice. Okay, I had a feeling you'd do that. Yep, I can block it. Whoa. Sure. Go for it. How do you pull off 6 attacks? Well, I just play my grade 4 and it happens. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Starting mid. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Darn.
Mm-hmm. I can only guard one. Unfortunate. It's fine. Probably. Probably. No gado. Ooh, I like that card. Oh. Looked like a good art card. No guard. Kind of have no choice. Unless I want to waste a card, which I don't, so you know. Boop. Boop. All according to plan. Go. Now I do this. I select. Oh wait, that wasn't the one that I thought it was. That's fine. Put that here and phase. Okay, we're gonna start here in the middle. Can I get a front trigger, please? You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll give it to the boys. Why not? Okay. Very good. Alright, we'll go over here. Actually, no we won't. Not yet. We're gonna go over here first. Their attack is, lower, after all. I'm not surprised he didn't guard that. Probably saving whatever guard he has for the next set of cards. Or rather, the next attack, but yeah. Okay, there we go. Unless, of course, he has nothing. In which case, there's no guard. Or the NPC is messing with me. One of the two. No guard. Okay, there we go. Guard. Wait, that's a little bit overkill. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Once? No, I have to do that. Okay, go for it. Confirm. I'll have to do that again then. Rip. That's fine. Okay, confirm. Nope. Sorry, but it has to happen. Alright, and phase. Here first.
Then over here. This one. This one. You. Huh, he really said no guard. Okay. Oh, I have to put this into my damn. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize we would do that. Darn, he guarded. Kinda hoping he would just give it to me. I'm like, oh hey, one check away. Maybe, maybe. From the Vanguard? No guard. Oh, please don't. Damn it, I lost. The one time the NPC does it. Oh man. I think I've seen this maybe once before. I lost. That's sad. Unless I get a heal. I hate you. He's rubbing it in my face now. Oh, come on, heal, please. Damn, I lost. That wasn't too bad, though. I still have no idea what my deck does, after all. Looks like I win. A turnabout victory. Maybe I should just brain dead, go brain dead mode and go back to Brant. I really don't have to think with this deck. Yay. Well, actually, maybe not yet. This deck might be better going first. Maybe. I don't know. I just pulled my over trigger. Sad. The card. I do her ability. I reveal the card. I play the card. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's better for me to go first on this one. There you go. That's unfortunate. Alright, unfizz. And now I know. I want to win the toss-up when I'm playing this deck. And guard. Nope, just one. Oh wait, this is Vanguard? No guard. Maybe. Joke's on you, you don't have anything to heal yet. Waste of a heal trigger. This is fine. Darn it. You know what? No guard. Yeah. Darn. Okay. Boop. Hmm. Hmm. Boop. And phase. Boop. Hey. Okay. Oh god. Yes, yes, guarding. Yes. Guarding. Yes. Yeah, guarding. Yes. Damn. Just barely guarding it. Okay, fine. That's what it is, I guess. Wait, do you live your usefulness once you've been placed? I mean that in the best of ways. Poor card. Anyway. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Activate ability. Oh, no. Flip. And phase. Okay, start here. Nice. Let's make it so that this card can even throw an attack. Nice. Cool, I can heal. I'm gonna heal the one that's already been flipped. And I'm gonna give the points to this other unit. Very good. Alright, alright. Nice. Yes, take your damage. Oh man, you only have 2 damage. Damn, I feel like I'm slacking. Alright, this one. Alright, now this one. No guard, very good. That's fine. This can't do anything, but I'm gonna play it anyway, just so that I'm in the habit of clicking it, because I can. Huh. Go back a card. So back all the cards. No! Oh wait, just one more? Really? You could have stolen all of your cards back and you didn't? What a choice. What a choice. Okay. I see. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Oop, wrong card. This one. Yeah. We'll go with this one. Because I can. And I don't have a better one. Well, don't have a better solution, that is. I could perfect guard this. Should I? Why not? No, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, no guard. Watch, gonna go over here. No? Okay. He did the same thing as he did last time. But the power did go over here. Okay. This is unfortunate. Actually kind of upsetting. I had almost done the perfect guard too. Ah shit, here we go again. That's too much for me to guard. Ah, perfect guard it is, I guess. Sad. That's it. Ride. Rubble. Activate ability. Pay the toll. You and... Wait, what? Oh, can this one not be effective? And that is correct. That is 100% correct. Okay. Wow. It's not. Okay. These two it is. Oh, really? Oh. I can just use it as defense, though. Let me see your abilities. This unit placement. One or more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned. Counter blast and soul blast and draw a card. You know what? Sure. Why not? No, you know what? Okay. Okay. Hmm? Ah, okay, okay. Yep, end phase. This first. I had a feeling that might happen. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Actually, this one first. Very good. Damn it! Oh, actually, I can't heal. You can't heal. Okay, cool. No heal for you, CPU. Well. Fine. My move already went through after all. Sadly, this card can't be stolen, but I'll take the one that can be. Is this the Q.Q Doesn't music? I forget. I think it is. It's trying to tell me that I'm doomed. That's unfortunate. Kind of more for it than me. Sorry, CPU. I'm not going down that easily. This deck has a surprising amount of defense. Wait, that was really easy to defend against. What? There's my music. Oh, red. Oh, you're a grade 2, not a grade 1. For some reason I thought this one was grade 1. That's one of the other battle princesses, though. Let's get into it then. Alright, here we go. Go ahead, perfect guard it. I dare you. Really? You just no guarded? Oh, come on! Fine. I hit you for 7 crits, or 7 attacks. He just handed it to me. Why did he hand it to me? I mean, yay, I win, but you. I feel like my thunder's been taken away when they just handed it to me. Don't you dare. Oh, I was half expecting a heal. There we go. Nice. Very good. He wasn't supposed to go like this. A maestro of consecutive losses. Seriously, why do you get so worked up about challenging me? Isn't it about time you spoke to me, considering how many times we fought? Huh? Who would ever conspire with the likes of you? Let's go, Haru. Pride comes before a fall. Hey, you! Oh, she's from Team Ranka. Haru, I think? Didn't that team of yours disband? Lotus, was it? Serves you right. You really wrecked our team the other day. Do you remember that? Come on, say something! Even a cornered rat will bite. What have you been trying to say? Oh no, I have to save her. Hey, you guys, knock it out. Oh. Back, you small fry. Good. Gathered vermins, bring it on, all of you. It's time to fight. Ugh. I'll remember this. What a joke. You don't need to hold back against the likes of them. Just blow them away. A narrow escape. Huh? So you actually have a cool side to you? I can't believe I allowed you to see that. You do more than just tag along with her. You protect her too. Haru is easily misunderstood. It's difficult for her to say how she really feels, that's all. A place where you only need strength to be recognized, not words. That's the kind of environment she needs. It's something I need too. Huh? So that's why you joined Team Ranka? Victory is all Mika believes in, and I'm happy with that. No conclusion, just victory. Haru can be herself if she aims for that. Battle tendency. Well, I hope you do find a place like that. Enough talk. Let's go, Haru. Huh? My gratitude. Aww. There they go. Skull Witch is back. Very good. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna wrap things up here. Partially because I've been really tired of late, so I don't want to push myself too hard. And I want to record something, if I can before bed. While it's so quiet in my house, which only gives me like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half to 2 if I'm lucky. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the just chatting screen though, and I'm going to close up the game real quick. Main menu. Done. Too bad for the stream? No, thank you for coming. Alright, game's all closed up. Now then, let me find someone to raid. If someone is in the category, that would be a nice idea, but we shall see. Nope, it's just me at this hour like usual. That's okay. That's okay, I tried. I always try to check that first because I know there's not a lot of streams generally during this time for the game, but I always try. Alright, let's see. Thanks for the stream. Yes, please take care of yourself. I will do my best, and hopefully I can get those recordings done, because that would be very good, and then I can upload more stuff to the channel sooner rather than later. I've been dealing with a lot of mic problems. My voice just has way too much range, and so it makes it really hard to record things properly, which is very upsetting, but I do my best. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Yes. I'm gonna try anyway. A lot of people are playing Diablo 4. Holy hell. I'm not really looking to raid Diablo 4 channel right now, though. Oh wow, even Iron Mouse is playing Diablo 4? Wow. That feels wild. This person is a FF streamer, but they're playing it too. Dang. Everybody jumping on that. It is the hot new game. It's good for streams to do that. Not really my style though, unless I know I'm into the game, you know? Oh, somebody's playing a music game today. Someone else is playing Star Rail. Let's see.
Hold on, let me mute my browser so that I can give it a look-see. Yeah, we can go over to a music game. Why not? Haven't been streaming for very long either. Okay, cool. Heading into another VTuber then. Sleep well from Minnie and I, and Endless if he didn't make it in time. He did not, actually. Much hugs to you and have a great weekend. No, you! It was good to see you, Zombie. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good day, yes, yes. And I hope all of you are having a good one, yes, yes. I always like to see you, Zombie, Minnie, and Endless. Yes, yes, yes. And all of you, in fact. But yes, thank you for popping in, Zombie. It's good to see you. Alright, let me go ahead and begin the raid. We're gonna head over to KitKat VT. Alright. They are playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. Yes, yes. Alright. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Yes, yes. But yes, thank you again all for coming. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Make sure you eat, hydrate, sleep, take medicine and or vitamins, and get some rest, okay? Take care of yourselves, okay? Very important. Es muy importante. Sí, sí. Very important, yes, yes. Alright, but I will catch you guys next time. Again, there might be a random, probably daytime stream. Maybe like starting right now, or maybe a little later in the day on the weekend. My sleep schedule's been a little whack, so I'm gonna try to shoot for that anyway. Depending on how my sleep goes. But yeah, if I do, I'm gonna try to shoot for Theatre Rhythm, like I said. That way it's nothing too important to be here for, but at the same time, if you catch it, we're just kind of chilling, having some fun. Yeah? Other than that, any planned streams are... Well, this was the last one for the week, so yeah. Schedule will drop Monday, as usual, and as usual, I will not be streaming Monday unless I happen to do a Gorilla stream that morning. Alright, I'll see you guys. Have fun! Bye-bye! Thanks for coming! I saw that ghost. Good to see you. Bye-bye!